So true. Also, from here on out, politics are mostly banned. Sorry. Because I want to chill. Everybody wants to talk about politics. I want to chill. Maybe your brain shuts off. My brain is like more on than it's ever been. Pog. Now, am I in? What's happening? Okay, that's super odd. For some reason, it wouldn't like recognize my controller. So true, Cuphead time. Now this should work. There we go. We're only 14% through the DLC. This DLC is huge. How many bosses have we done? Like a couple. You ever wonder whether Ganondorf has a BBC? So this may be like a little sacrilegious to some of you. I don't think Ganondorf has a penis. I think he removed his own penis because he thinks that he doesn't need it. Because he sure ain't fucking. Crack shot. A straight shot with good damage breaks into weaker aimed projectiles? We gotta try out some of these. Convergence. Full screen piercing 3. We gotta try out some of these. Broken relic. Simple bauble of unknown origin. We gotta try these. Parry for HP. Gain 1 HP on your first, third, and sixth parry. What? These seem kind of cracked. Rapid fire shot with arched pathway and average damage. We gotta try some of these. All right, which one do you think that we should get? I was kind of thinking about getting crack shot and convergence. We gotta try the broken relic because this is something. Yeah, there's one male Gerudo once every 100 years or something, right? He definitely fucks? No, I don't think he fucks. I think he gets born and then does evil, gets killed, and then they don't have another Gerudo male forever. For like 100 years again. He gets laid so much. So like, so what, he like fucks a lot and then what? Then he does evil and then he disappears? This does seem cool though. Let's buy the broken relic. What is this? Twin Heart adds 2 additional hit points but weakens your attack power. Huh. So this is a charm, is it not? Yes, the broken relic. Let's put it on and see what happens. And I have spread shot, so now, but I cannot get convergence. I want to try out convergence and crack shot. I want to see what happens. Full screen 3-way piercing shot. What does that even mean? And crack shot. I have to put on the cookie again because I can't go into the training without it. Hindu? What are you talking about? Why do you keep saying Hindu? Whoa, look at this. And so this pierces, right? I can't reach that. Oh, can I jump up here? I can! Oh, do I have to roll? I do! Okay. So this is what teaches me how to, and that's how I get that. Okay. Big brain devs, big brain devs. So this is what this does. So what does this do? Oh. Okay, so when it gets a certain distance away from me. That's interesting. Okay then. The swastika was Hindu. My neighbors are Hindu. Oh. Oh, so your neighbors are Hindu and they like put up a normal swastika and you thought that they were Nazis, so you're like, I'll help you clean that disgusting, ugly swastika on your front door, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with our racist ass neighbor? Ooh, did I scare you? Nothing I love more than a good old ghost story around the campfire. I heard a word of ghostly gal roughing up no good varmints around here. I reckon I'd keep track of her exploits myself. I'd sure love to tell the tale of the villainous veggies vanquished. Thank you, I appreciate that. Is this her? Oh wait, no, this was like Esther Winchester. We did this, right? Like, or we tried to fight Esther Winchester and we got our ass bopped. Is that correct? Okay, so I'm not gaming. Don't say it's gaming journalist moment. I mean, this fight is this fight we can't use our new stuff, but I want to do it anyways because it is probably pretty fun. Yes, we've done this. Okay. Whoa, look at this. She's crazy. She's insane. Sheesh. Wait, what's going on? I'm losing it. Wait, okay. Wait, okay. Listen. I haven't warmed up. I haven't warmed up, okay? So this is me warming up. I'm warming up right now. I'm warming up right now. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I'm warming up. I'm warming up. This is my warm up right now. That's such good animation. Jeez, what was that? Okay. There's somebody who shoots stuff. Wait, and then there's, okay. Oh my gosh. All right, and then that's twice. It shoots it twice. What the heck? Wait, I'm not doing damage. I have to hit her head. Okay. I'm so mad. I think she's here. She's giving the suck. Okay, rip. I've been bodied, it seems. I prepared your tomb right inside my vacuum. Woo! Good day for us. Well done. Here goes. All right, so do you? I think it's you little shitter, who shoots something. Fuck. Stop. It is him. You. Fuck off. What? What am I gonna do? All right, there has to be a better way to fight this guy. Girl. Cow? Okay, yep. Oh, and I get sucked in? We're going in, boys. Skirt! Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I should have gotten smaller. We were doing really good there.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
The good heckin' fight. Okay, I did it. I've done it. I can't parry that. Okay, rip me then. Rattlesnakes and alligators, dude. This is insanity. This is insanity. Okay. It was much harder. This is much harder than you think if you haven't played this. Yeehaw. We're kind of in the same position we were earlier, which is not great because we are now dead before making it to the second round, but we're doing better. We're consistently making it to the second phase. But you know what? I'll take it. It could be much worse. You little shitter. He's attacking me. I wish I could parry that. At least give me a chance to clean the shit up off the screen. You? Fuck off. Okay. I'm doing so much better. This is so much better. Ah! 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 Wait, where's my parry slap in this form? Wait, what's my parry slap? It's not Y. Is it B? It's A. Okay. We're in. Let's go. She's a heckin' hot dog. She's a glizzy. Ah! Ah! Oh, jeez. Ah! No, not the deadly glizzy. Dude, this fight is insanity. Wait, is this last phase? What is this? That's disgusting. No! A gal can't enjoy a moment's peace without you meddling. I hate you. Prairie dogs. Just going glizzy mode. Oh, I hate that. I don't like the glizzy strings that she has going on.
A brawl is surely brewing.
All right, one more. We were doing good. Your streamer he's getting better. What the fuck? Restart.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
She is the glizzy gladiator. You got a point. I hate that.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Also, why is she so damn big? Anybody ever thought about that? All right, I was like wondering if the newspaper hit me, like, or hurt me. I'm glad that it doesn't. I was about to say, like, there's so much shit I have to pay attention to. If that was the case. All right, let's beat her ass. We got this, boys. We got this, boys. We're making it happen. The suck. Okay, we got him. Skirt! Hit her, let's go. I forgot my my shrink button again. It's so much different. She's a glizzy! It's back, the glizzy is back. The glizzy demon. The glizzy demon. What? What? No. Okay, I parried it still? It hit me and I parried it? Dude, there's a lot going on this screen. Well, I think I want to hold this until the last phase if we get there, and we may. Come on, you got to be turning sometime soon. Let's go. Fuck you. I think we got her. No. Oh, we were doing so well too.
Here's a real high-class bout.
We got glizzed. Okay, yep. That's quick. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. That's fast. That's quick. That's quick. That's fast. He's shooting? She's rootin', tootin', shooting? Yeah. All right, here's the lasso. And there was more dynamite. As it goes. Okay, good, we made it. We made it. All right, we got it, we got the super. I think I hit her, I'm pretty sure I hit her with that. If I didn't, I'm going to be suing. No, it came off screen. I'm losing my mind. I can't believe they turned her in, and I can't believe they turned her into a massive flying glizzy. Let's be franks here. I'm your worst nightmare. Horrible. Terrible. Did she die and she was reborn into a glizzy? I think I think what happened is that we hit her and then she accidentally hit the sucko meter on her vacuum, which sucked her in and cooked her ass because she is a cow, which turned her into a massive glizzy. But she's still sentient and angry. This is what seems to be the case. Oh my gosh, there's so much to pay attention to. Oh no. Hacker voice, we're in. Oh no. Not the suck. Not the suck. We can bomb her with this. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, see, then she gets cooked and then she gets turned into a glizzy. So is she dead? Maybe, maybe not. Do you think that like all cows die when they get cooked into a glizzy? Because I think that really would like answer the question for whether you think she's dead or not. Okay. Oh gosh. No, the glizzy hole. No, I just had to go through the glizzy hole one more time and I think I was good. Sheesh. Okay, that's good. That's a real stretchy cactus if you think about it. Like I've had cactus before. That's a stretchy boy. Okay, we're in. There's gonna be something coming for us. Yeehaw. All right, I'm starting to understand a bit more. Can you guys understand what's going on the screen? Because I know sometimes people are like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, I had it. I was doing so well there. All right. She's getting cooked. It's glizzy time. Oh, gee, come on. Dude, she does so much damage though. Miss Chalice kind of goes hard. Okay. No way. All right. No, dude. I had it. I had it, dude. It was so good. Dude, this is good. I feel like they took what they got right during the making of the original game and just like was able to up it during the DLC. Yeah, I wish I could parry that guy or something. Okay, I don't want to get that close. Okay. I gotta hit her. I gotta hit this woman. Never in my life have I been more tempted to hit a woman. I didn't take her out. Oh no, I was watching that coin its entire trajectory. I saw it and I just couldn't dodge it. It was impossible. No way. The glizzy is too powerful. Please become the glizzy monster. Please become the glizzy. Please become the glizzy monster. I beg of you. But please become the glizzy can. Okay, Pog. This is really good. All right, very good. No. I gotta get out. No, there was nowhere for me to go, game. I should have gone down. I was too worried. I was too worried about just going up and then back down again. There's probably a path down. I didn't want to go down. I felt like it was more dangerous. That felt like the run, though. That felt like the run. No, this isn't the run.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
Wasn't the run. I'm not sure if this is the run either. I may be losing it. Your streamer may be losing it. Your streamer may have lost his sauce and his movement. He may have. Isn't 100%, but I'm thinking about it, which is bad. Okay, we have to be moving on here in a second. There we go. It's so cool. Like, the transition is so good. We gotta hit her. She moves so much slower than the boys do. Okay, we're in. The glizzy monster. No. I can't. I tried to parry slap at like the same time. I mind flooded myself. Oh, jeez. But we're consistently doing better, which I'll take it. That's what you got to do for these. Oh, I can't slow down or like change direction. Okay. When I'm in that phase, when I'm in the rocket, that's why she moves like that. I can't turn around or like go backwards like I can with the other ones and then to like dodge stuff. It's just I go forward and that's it. But she must do more damage or something to compensate. Oh my gosh. The ink vipers are pretty cool. Dude, I feel like we moved out of that section mad quick. No, what if it's like the damage she does is based on how like far she's moved? I'm not sure if that's the case though. It would be cool. It would incentivize you to take a bigger risk by like going to the end of the screen. I didn't hit that? No! No way! No! Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever like performed like no! That was like the closest dodge I've ever had in my entire life. Like ever. One more. No. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. That's insanity. Wait. Pause. Real quick, let me wipe off my hands. Hands are a little sweaty, a little gamer sweaty. You can gulp that glizzy. I am one of the fastest glizzy shooters in the West. Since you have bombs, why not just hang above her the tin can phase? I could do that, but she could also shoot a Schmeat that could hit me there. I'm not sure the Schmeat tracking. I'm not sure if they've like worked on some of the other stuff that they've done to make it like what am I thinking of? To make it less cheesable. But we'll see. I'll give it a try. The bombs are pretty fun though. It's a little they're a bit hard to control because I can't control exactly where they're going to go. It's much more difficult. But there is a lot more of them. Okay, made it out of that phase. What I really want to do is not take any hits all the way up until the glizzy phase. Like that's peak. Like the first glizzy phase would be really good. I'm not sure if I can do that, but we'll see. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they do have cans that yep, okay. They do have cans that go up that high. Getting out of this phase would be really good. Oh my gosh. No! How close? Ah! Ah! That was so good. That felt like the run. That felt like the run. I was like, that's it right there. Everything we'd learned was coming together. It's pretty messed up to see a Kyle turn herself into a sausage. It be that way. That's what the Wild West does to you. Nobody said it was easy out there. Okay, like where the snakes will come out is a bit random. Ooh, okay. Okay. Giga dodge. World's greatest dodge lord. He is logged on. Whatever happened? Does anybody know whatever happened to the world that we used to live in when like when we transferred money, it was like in big bags with a dollar sign on them. Like, whatever happened to that? We used to be a country, a real country. Why don't we do that anymore? It's not like nobody knows that you're transferring money. When the big, like, when the massive fucking truck rolls up with like the guards and stuff in it, and they have like a bunch of guns and they're toting like massive bags, like everybody knows you're like toting money. So like, might as well just put the big money sign back on it. You know what I mean? Does anybody else feel the same way I do? Oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go, dude. No, I don't know what what ingredient for a pie we needed from that woman, but whatever it was, we got it. Carbonated milk, thank you so much for the tier 1. They said I am discovering myself. The more testosterone I inject, the more weed I smoke. My third eye opens. Hey, nice work, bud. I hope you the desert limes. I needed limes from her. I took that bitch's limes. Just put a tracker on the comically designed bag. Yeah, honestly, like what's gonna happen? I don't think putting the dollar sign on the bag is gonna make it more likely to get stolen. What is this? What the hell is this guy doing? Say, young fry, I'm hot on the trail of a mysterious, I didn't even read that. That contest of skill, that broken artifact, this eerie graveyard. I've discovered a potent astral energy in all of these places. There must be an order and method to it. So true, madman. But I'm stumped. Okay. I don't know, maybe. Is this another fight? Oh my goodness. Howling aces and doggone dogfight. Something's telling me is that this fight has something to do with a dog. But we gotta go see the king. Also, is this sound okay? Is the sound for the game okay, or is it quiet?
This meme is very real.
Many stinky of us. Yeah, how's the audio? Is it okay? I was thinking about turning it up. It's quiet. Here, how about this? Is this better? This is good? Okay. All right. The sound should be turned up. I don't know why do you all just sit here with the sound like off? Can like anybody like answer that question for me? You all are watching this and you're like, oh boy, this sound is off. I'm not gonna say anything though.
Good day for us.
What is this? It's the queen.
Here goes.
What was that? Oh, I have to like shoot directly at her? Oh my gosh, and I can't, what is happening? That was off? Oh no. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's not a hit? There we go. That's a hit. That's a hit. There we go. Honestly, changing to a relic that gives me sheesh, that gives me more no way. Oh, first try? I first tried the hoe? Really? Fuck, my new champions. The remaining spoil. I just beat the shit out of your wife. That's my streamer right there. That's my streamer. Henceforth, my castle shall remain a training ground for thee. Oh, that's it? Farewell. Oh, it's a training ground now. What the heck? I guess it's a parry training ground? All right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Hacks. I'm just so good at this freaking video game. Now, let's see. Let's put this back on. And we can try out the crack shot and everything. I don't want to do another, like, air fight. I want to do another, like, on the ground fight. Oh, is this the end of the aisle? Oh, we're almost done with the DLC. It's not too much, but it's interesting. I like it. You know what? Let's try this fight again. I want to see, since I'm able to shoot. Shark just killed a woman? Don't get mad. She deserved it. I think I'm still playing. No, don't do it. Not the geese Xing. No, I have to get used to playing a normal character again. I've been playing Miss Chalice so much. Okay, one day. I don't have a double jump. And this little shit down here needs to be taken care of. I don't know how much damage this actually does. I don't think it's too much. Yeah, this definitely isn't. I mean, it's interesting. It's not great. Oh, jeez. I don't have invincibility either. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Let's try the other shot. It's a homing shot when it gets to a certain distance. So what you want to do is, what I'm guessing is that it's kind of a 2-in-1. The sense of it's good to use. It's good to use. I would say honestly on the moonshine fight, especially for the last bit, so you don't have to put on the chaser. Oh, geez. It sounds like it'd be a good idea there. No. What was that? Oh, it's a laser. That's so cool. Bored again. Interesting. I can't double jump. I'm not Miss Chalice, but okay. That's cool. I'm not sure how much I like these. They seem like okay. Like Convergence seems all right, but oh, hold the lock button for a narrow spread. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's see. Let's see how like much damage this is. Oh, there it is. There it. Okay. I guess that's why they call it Convergence. Wait, stop it. Okay, that does like that actually does a pretty decent amount of damage. That's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. No, I jumped too early. Okay, that's cool. That's good. That's cool. I'm gonna keep that. I'm going to lose the other one though. Crack shot? More like cringe shot. Sorry. Like convergence can like it can take over spread. It just seems like a better spread, honestly. So what was the other thing? Parry for hearts. First, third, and sixth parries give hearts. That's actually pretty good. There's this one now. Twist up. Rapid fire with arched pathway and average damage. You know, let's see what this does. They feel gimmicky, nothing game changing. I mean, I feel like they have their places. I can see myself using Crackshot for some things. Like I said again, the Moonshine fight. There's a good chance that I'd put the Crackshot on. Especially for like the very end bit with the snail boss, because he's way harder to hit with everything else. Because I went into the fight with the roundabout and the spread shot, and he's way harder. He fires too fast for you to get in his face, and so I can use the big damage earlier in the fight for like the spider and the bee or whatever she is, or the ant, and then for the ending bit with the anteater and the snail, I feel like the crack shot would be good there. Convergence is just good. It's just like a better spread. It's just a better spread, and its EX shot is very good. I think it's actually better than spread, honestly. And you don't have to worry about getting too close to somebody like you do with spread to get optimal damage with your EX. I don't know anything about twist up though, so let's give it a try. I feel like convergence might just be the best. I mean, it's a possibility. Let's test out with the Moonshine fight again. Heart ring. The heart ring does sound giga useful. It also sounds giga cheesy. What is this? What is this? I love Italian. What is this shot? I thought it was gonna go up and then down again. No. When is this useful? When is this useful? Wait, I have to try an EX shot. I have to get enough to get an EX shot. No dash. What is this? This is insane. This is just insane. Okay, wait, no. What's my EX shot on this? What? No. 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 It's bad. It's just bad. I kind of feel, can I sell this back to him? I don't want it anymore. I mean, it's good for bosses like that are above you. Maybe using it on the last stage of, the second to last stage of the Honeycomb Herald fight on like aisle 2. Maybe for that would be okay there. Maybe for the King Dice fight at the end, that would be good for. I don't know what else I'd really use it for, if I was to be honest with you. I can't use it during maybe like Ruse of the Ooze, Like that one, the like tree fight with the with the blue goop. That guy, when he turns into like a tombstone, maybe that would be good. There for that. Other than that, I mean, maybe the cat fight. Not like, what's it called? Marine, the one with the rat and the cat. Worst move full run challenge, dude. I beat Cuphead with twist up. Worst fucking move in the game. Let's see if we can beat the new DLC. Uses for air bosses probably. I can't use it during air bosses. Like when you're in a plane, you can't use it during when you're in a plane. You have an entire new moveset when you're in the plane. The Tom and Jerry fight. Let's see. It's a little bit of a Tom and Jerry fight. Howling Aces. Doggone dogfight. All right. I hear borking. Someone's borking in there. Official Josh Woods, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. Howdy, partners. Hope everybody is doing good with the bad news. Oh, I can use my stuff here. What is happening? Hey, does this guy hurt me? No. He's flexing on me. What? Ah! What is this fight? So what's that guy doing? Is it gonna come on the screen now or something? What is happening? You thought you were top dog, but you never had a sniff. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, exit to map. Furries had a field day with this one. They may have. I have this and I have convergence. I don't know. Maybe let's try twist up. Let's give it a try. He is above us. Damn, she kind of bad though. What the heck? Though I can't do shit here. What? How do I? What do I do there? Okay, I mean, okay, nice one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the convergence or the tornado shot was made literally for this fight, and I've got to tell you, what is this? R controller A? What? And I gotta tell you, it's ass. It's ass. It's ass. It's bad. I'm not using it. It's bad. Like this was what this fight was made for. This shot was made for this fight, and it's still ass. Maybe I could crouch the yarn. You're right. We'll see. This is like its fight. It was made specifically for this, and it's still bad. Chaser? I'm already Chaser. Let's try crack shot. I'll try crouching move. Oh, it does work. Croucherino Cappuccino does work. Thanks for the heads up, partners. No. No, duck. I have to let go of the lock button to duck. Like using this here, I don't have to worry about anything. All right, sick. This fight ain't too bad. Duck! No! Shoot. Okay. He's out. He's literally dead. What the hell? Okay, I have to take them down individually. What? What? Affirm Roger. Affirm Fox. Sorry. Affirm Roger Fox. Affirm Roger Fox. What does that mean? ARF?
Good day for
Now kill his kids. I'll have no problem murdering this bitch's kids. Wait, let's use this here. No! And we duck? Okay. We're not doing too bad here. I think we can start to make it to the second phase. With a reasonable, in a reasonable amount of time. Or like reasonably consistently. All right, turn that up. Tear it up. And he's dead. I dashed in the wrong direction. Let's just use the crack shot here. They're freaking bow wowing. They're bow wowing. No way, game. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. Pug. Dude, yeehaw, dude. Look at us go. Oh, she's grabbing me. Oh, she grabbed me with her bare hands. I was flummoxed. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. She did grab me by the pussy. It's true. Dumb behavior. She was so forceful. It's a dog, not a bear. Looks like your skills have gone AWOL, flea bags. Damn. What the hell?
Well done. Here goes.
Wait, okay. Let's retry this.
Good game for us. Well done. Here goes.
Right, Pog. Let's use this here. I think a crack shot would be pretty good here. And then dodge into it. Pog. Dude, we're making it happen. Dude, crack shot ain't bad. Crack shot is not bad, especially when you hit with the big shot. It does a pretty good amount of damage. Would recommend picking up crack shot. Okay. Fuck me then, I guess. All right, it's over, boys. And for these guys. Huh? Instantly dead? Really? Oh, geez. I have a double jump. Remember, you have a double jump. Remember, you have a roll as well. Actually, I don't think the roll is going to be too good for this, honestly. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. I think I can parry that one. Ah! What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my, they went crazy with this boss. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. I like this.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
What? He do be wolfing up there. He be hitting a little bit of woofs. Don't hit me. You'd be racist if you hit me. Hit this real quick. A little bonkeroni. I missed it? What? This is a cool fight though, I like it. Must say, thoroughly enjoying. Thoroughly enjoying. Crackshot is honestly... Wait, what is that? I can parry off my own EX shot? Really? That's insanity. That's so good. She's crazy. She's out of her freaking mind. Okay, I can do damage. I have to shoot the lasers.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Did you try telling them they're gay if they shoot at me? I should let them know. I should inform them that you do become a homosexual if you shoot at me. Not to say there's necessarily anything wrong with being a gay homosexual. I'm just saying that, you know, you will be one. No. I had to double jump for that one. What? The crack shot is cracked. It really do be. I can choose the direction it goes in based on where I parry it? What? Hit that? No, okay. And now we use this. And I want to switch. All right, and these are gonna, okay, so yellow is high, red is low, okay, and oh my goodness, the inverted controls, or like the sideways controls are something. I'm about to be sick. This this boss fight is giving me motion sickness. It's super cool though. I don't think they've ever done something like that before. Dude, we're roasting him in this phase. We're like destroying him. No, I dashed the wrong direction and I got hit. That's my fault. Dude, we're like taking him out faster than I can get my full EX shot now. Or my full super. Okay, we're in. She grabs us forcefully. We're in, boys. Red is lower, red is higher. No, red is lower. Yeah, and we're upside down. Oh no! Not what is happening? Are we turning again? We are. Oh my gosh! Somebody help! What were they thinking? What were they thinking? This is good. Listen, I don't get motion sickness. I think this is the only one that may even begin to give me motion sickness. It's this is something else. It's pretty obnoxious. I'm drying my hands off. I'm loosening up. Third phase is hard. Yeah, I mean, it seems okay. I don't think it's too hard, because I almost beat it there. So it's a pretty short phase. Honestly, I feel like if I went in with a full it reminds me a lot of Threatening Zeppelin with when it comes to the UFOs. Like brown UFOs shoot before you get there, red UFOs shoot after it reaches you, right? It reminds me like that. So I get it. I don't think it's too hard. I just think the biggest thing is you have to like learn what's going to happen when you tilt. Like when it went all the way upside down, I was like, good lord. I don't think my controls were inverted. So even when I was upside down, left on the controller was still left, right on the controller was still right. But I don't know, it may make it even more difficult when the controls don't change. Because I think they will and then they don't. But okay. We gotta go in again. Can you parry the ground pink laser? Yes, it does seem I can do that. I haven't tried it because I feel like, because I would have to be, you know, horizontal to it to be able to do that. And I feel, because I have a parry dash and not a parry slap. And so once I'm out of the dash, I'll fall and then I'll just fall into it instead of actually parrying it. But so that's what I think is probably gonna happen. So boo, what? Boo, 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 boo. Hi. 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 Someone did pay to give him a treat, didn't they? Okay, here. Let me go get a treat since he's gonna be bothering me and somebody paid for a treat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Come on. All right. There you go. Come here, boo. Come here. Hey. Boo, come here. Don't knock my headphones off. Hey, don't bully. Hey, out. Out. You're gonna be a bully? Leave. Hello, little one. Hey, leave. Out. That's what I thought. Why am I mean? I'm not the mean one. I'm not the mean one. He decided to be a bully. He decided to attack Boo for getting a treat. Sorry, getting a treat.
A great plan and begin.
Ring voice. What? Oh no. That one's hard. I was thinking about going for that. Oh, what did I destroy up there? Was that another fire hydrant? Whatever happened to the classic red fire hydrant? Can we bring those back? We used to be a country. A real country. With the classic red fire hydrants. What? Okay. And we turn. I can't aim all the way up. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do I do? For that one, if there's a red, do I just have to, I may have to double jump there instead of like normal jump.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Just don't get hit. Maybe. Maybe.
Brawl is surely brewing.
Kentucky doesn't have hydrants. We have hydrants, just not the... I'm talking about the classic red ones. Like the ones depicted here. We don't have those. All of our hydrants are like yellow or gray. They're not like the cool red ones that I want. Like these. We don't have those, as far as I've seen. Oh, I forgot that it comes down. Alright, we're in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Actually don't need to use my EX here. As much as it may be fun. No way. We restart. We have to restart that. I can't go into the final fight with like with 1 health after getting hit 3 times. No. That will not work. What? We do be wolfing. No way.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Dogfight stream. But I'm really enjoying this. I hope you guys are liking it too, because I love this DLC. It's very good. I completely forgot about the one at the bottom. Dude, that one's difficult.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Because I have to go down at like, I have to like lock at the right time. Or else like, he's gonna shoot that and then, here, I wanna see. Will the middle always be, no. It won't even always hit me. Dude, the freaking wiggly dog back there is... It's so worrying that we have to fight the wiggly dog ship soon. Dude, imagine how wacky it would be to live in a cartoon. You ever think about that? Like, life would be so wacky. Oh, jeez. That was actually kind of close. No. Shit. Got her. Yeah, I have to double jump that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, okay, wait. No, don't jump there. I have to double jump this one. No, okay. Oh my gosh, my brain. My brain. My brain. That last part is hard. But I think we got it. I think we're gonna get it here in the next few tries. I am 100% more, I know more about what's going on now. Three streams later. Is this not gonna be 3 streams later? Have some faith in your streamer. You ever think about not being a hater? Ever cross your mind? To not be a Shark Stream hater? No way! Alright, good news. That was a great That was a great that was great luck there. No, 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 stop, stop. No!
This meme is very real.
Oh my gosh. My brain's still hurty. Good Lord. No, let's go! Let's go! They said 3 streams later. How about 1 run later? I knew it. And a B+. Pineapple mint. That's what they were holding? Pineapple and mint? Yeah, but there's something going on here. Contest of skill, that broken artifact, this eerie graveyard. That contest of skill, this broken artifact, this eerie graveyard. What if I put it on? This eerie graveyard. Must be a method to the madness? Or an order to this mess? To this mystery? Oh! What? Where am I? Oh, coin. I mean, that's cool. Anything else? Was that it? Oh man. I could just walk in through here? I wonder. You're doing good, Shark? Thank you, I appreciate you. I used the coin to get the artifact? I guess. I thought I used the artifact. I mean... Contest of skill, the broken artifact, this eerie graveyard. I have discovered potent astral energy in all of these places. There must be an order and method to it. This guy just may be crazy. You're better at Cuphead than I am? I played the game a lot, but I appreciate it. There has to be something going on. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's put the cookie back on. And I think we can just roll with these two still. Mortimer Freeze. Snow Cult Shuffle. The Snow Cult? You have to equip the artifact to enter that level? Think so?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh my gosh, he's... Woo! Are they gonna do something? Well, they're gonna get up. Can I shoot them? I can shoot them. That's a big ass whale! Yo, this guy's freaking heckin' Ice King, dude. Okay, let's try this. Whoa! Oh! Wait, is this the second phase? Oh my gosh. What is happening? They went crazy with the animation on this one. They went crazy! And he's shooting ice cubes out of the refrigerator, not the freezer. What? This doesn't even make any sense.
It's on.
Okay, you cannot stay under him. He's gonna whip out that whale, and it's gonna be bad news for you. I don't know if I can kill them before they get up. Or before they come down. Oh, this is insanity. It's such a cool boss, too. Jeez. Okay, so when he does that, he's gonna come down. I can't shoot I can shoot those guys. Iced already? Where punny cups go? Thank you.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Listen, just give me your icing or whatever the hell you guys have here. Do we have to fight? Can you just give me the food? You ever think about that? Ever heard about sharing is care? This shot is good. Oh, he's down again. Okay. He comes back twice? What? He's fast. Oh my gosh. And he comes back? No, he won't come back. Don't say anything. If you say anything about that, you're banned.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
All right, well. Yes, you're banned. Woo! He came on this side? Really? He's huge! How do I know that he's going to go over the side? Or like roll instead of jump? Clairvoyance? Yeah, I don't know. What, maybe he always rolls before he jumps. So I won't have to worry about him if he went to one side. Yeah, okay. If he goes to one side, he's not going to. Well, I've seen him roll twice though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's a giant snowflake. Oh my gosh, okay.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Crack shot is pretty cracked still. Ah! Not the whale. Not the whale. Oof. I forgot they can come, okay. They can come over towards me. Such a cool fight too. I'm kind of enamored. It's still pretty good. And then he jumps? Yes, okay. I feel like I've seen him dash twice though. That may just be me. No, where do you get swords from? Okay. There we go. He's out and we jump up. Just a little bit of platforming, just a tiny bit of platforming. It's super easy. I love platforming. I love platforming. I love platforming. Platforming! I love it. It's my favorite. What is this? No! I was doing so well.
This match will
Okay.
get red hot. Now go.
That was so good though. That was a great meme. Okay, wait.
A brawl
I keep
is
thinking I'm
surely
safe there. I
brewing.
am not.
You're up.
I need to move over to the side once they come down. Bop 'em. The whale. A large whale. Getting out of this phase would be very good for us. Okay. I bamboozled myself. I'm bamboozling myself with this thing.
Slam and then some. It's on.
Don't platform my mom. Weirdo. It seems like the one closest to you is the one that's going to come out first. He is the first to come. He can jump first. I'm literally getting bamboozled. I am freaking trapped by eternal bamboozling, dude. Why he licking so hard? I can't hit him with that? Really? How close do I have to get? Oh, no. Okay. How close do I have to get?
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Not the whale.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
He hit me with the snow boys. He's about to hit me with the whale. No way. This is good practice though. I feel like this guy is easier, unless there's gonna be something else that bamboozles me. I feel like this guy is definitely easier than 100% than the dog fight. There's gonna be a pink one? Okay. Dude, these ice cubes are something else. I didn't hit him.
A great slam and then some.
I'm losing my mind.
You're up.
Genuine insanity. I parried it and it threw me
Here's
into
a
him.
real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh my gosh. No! The whale. Punished for parrying. All I know is that I'm punished right now. You're witnessing Punished Shark. This is insanity. Now, my super is... Can I change my super on Miss Chalice or no? Does anybody know? Maybe I just need to make sure that I'm like a pretty man. Like, it's still not much. You do not have much time to react to that at all. Okay. The background's super cool though. No. Okay, so they explode. Good to know.
Is surely brewing.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he rolls out his own eyeball and then eats it again. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not a fan. Gotta say.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
You have to pay really close attention to the animation to see if he'll jump or roll. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like really, it seems like it's a little bit lucky. Now there may be something that you can really pay attention to, but I'm not sure what that is. There's probably going to be a video that comes out to say the first 4 frames of his animation, you'll see that he will perform a jump squat compared to a lunge. And in these couple seconds, you will easily see that actually, no, the starting animation is literally the same. I was just looking there. The starting animation seems like it's almost literally the same exact animation. I don't like that. Yeah? Like when he'll lift up, that's I don't know, man. That's hard. See, I thought he was gonna roll there or jump there.
Is surely brewing. You're up.
The ending is slightly different. Yeah, but like at the ending, that's when he's already coming towards me. I'm not sure if I have time to jump then. Or I have, you know what? I could just roll every time. I'm forgetting that I have an intangible roll. Maybe this is one of those boss fights that's like telling you to use Miss Chalice and telling you to use her roll. It may be one of those fights. The whale. I can see that. Them being like this fight that we want to like get them to actually use the roll. Makes sense. Now that I think of it like that, it's starting to make some sense. So you don't have to really pay attention. Just know that he's going to do one of them and roll. No matter what. Okay. Holy. He's bamboozling me. That does make it easier. You may not notice by me being like getting hit more than I was last time, but let me tell you, that was way easier. Yeah, not a fan. Oh man. Is this gonna hit? It will. Okay. No. One more. Yep, there it is. Oh, he's upside down. And then it's gonna come back. Yep. For 3 moons. Yeah, let's go! Let's go, streamer. It's true, maybe convergence is better there. Gotta be. I want to try that again. Look at it. I didn't notice her little win animation. That's good. Icy sugar cubes. Okay. We did it. That's the last ingredient we need for the Wonder Tart. Let's get back to the salt baker. Lickety split. 1 second. You can hold on being dead for a little bit longer, can't you? I kind of want to try roundabout.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
The beginning, I do not believe the beginning looks different. Like when he's charging up to like go maybe, but the beginning is not different. There's a couple frames after the beginning that can tell you what it's going to be, but before that, nah. Wrong one. It shoots? No, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna be able to do it again. Roundabout is just that good. Oh geez, that was close. Okay, never mind then. Guess I'm just gonna get head. As it is. So no head. So all head? No! I got cocky there. I got cocky there. I could have won. Anyways. We did a good job. Now, let's go to the salt baker. Or the salt shaker baker. Get het? What the heck? What's down here, boyo? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, I gotta tell you. Something's definitely worrying down here. Welcome back, you meddlesome brats. What do you mean meddlesome? What have I done? I didn't think you'd be back so soon. Oh, jeez. No matter, it's too late to stop me now. The Wonder Tart will be my finest work yet. What's this guy's problem? We just did everything he wanted. A shame I never told you about the most important secret ingredient, cups. A living soul. Oh, Mugman! While you suckers were out doing my bidding, I nabbed your little friend here, Mugman! A soul has to go in the Wonder Tart? When his soul is baked into it, why didn't you just take Miss Chalice's soul if this is the case? What the heck? Why'd you call us here? When his soul is baked into the Wonder Tart, his cosmic powers of the astral plane will be mine. Wow! Cuphead, Miss Chalice, you gotta help me! But first, I'll take those ingredients and then use your heads as serving dishes. Holy crap, this guy is insane.
A great plan and some.
This is such a good animation. What the heck? It looks like it's out of a Disney movie. It's so good. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Oh man. All the food's running and crying. He's a demon. He's a demon. Okay. Marinade in your defeat while I complete this astral treat. Oh man. It's so smooth. It is crazy smooth. Okay, so one thing that we're going to be doing, I'm going to be changing roundabout for convergence. And honestly, can I like... I want to see something really quick. Disney movie at 60 FPS. Let's actually play as Cuphead here for the thing, you know what I mean? Oh wait, no. I'm still
A brawl is surely brewing.
I'm still Miss Chalice, I forgot. Or do you think something will happen if we beat him with the broken relic? You think? Give it a try.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Oh, ah, 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 ah. Look at the sugar, he's so sad. Oh man, that's brutal, the way he cut them up. Oh geez, okay. I am not used to this when it comes to here, I want to try something. I'm gonna put back like what I normally do. Crack shot and convergence. He is butchering that food.
A great plan and some. And begin.
Oh wait, now Miss Chalice is in the jar and not Mugman? There's a lot going on the screen. I just hope you know. I hope you understand that. Oh, I didn't do any damage. I need to use the crack shot here.
Will get red hot. It's on.
Okay. 1 second. No, that's not a good idea. That's not. I'm sorry. I was in my own head
Here's
there.
a real high-class battle. It's on.
We try again. We go again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Can I shoot these? I can. Can't blow on the food, you fucking freak. Disgusting. I thought I was gonna dodge right into that. And honestly, I was pretty close to. The way that they run, and then he just slices them open. Holy.
It's on.
Oh, wow! This guy's a madman. This guy's a demon. Wait, what's that at the top of the screen? Oh, okay. It's waiting to come down, it seems. Okay, so it hops on the top of the screen and then it's... All right, I see. No way. No way! Okay. I feel like that was actually even the second,
Here goes.
the second phase I made it to there. Just like the very beginning, before he actually transformed. No way, I thought I hit that. I would have sworn that I hit that. I don't want to be too close to the edges of the screen because of the lime. Oh man. This song is something else too. Man. No! I made it to the second phase too. Come on. Okay.
Will get red hot. You're up.
Were any of the bosses actually evil? No. Like even in the first phase, like even in the first or like the base game, none of the bosses are evil. Oh, I don't think any of them are evil. None of them are evil. They all just have crippling gambling addictions, just like us. You know, it's like the whole reason why we were fighting them is because we gambled with the devil and lost, and so instead of taking our soul, we just collected the soul contracts of other people who gambled with him and lost for our own personal gain. So we're... Whoa! Oh my gosh! So were they evil? No, honestly, I don't think so. What do I shoot? How do I hit him? How do I hit him? I didn't do any damage. What happened? Who do I hit? My power grows with much album. Your end is here upon my palm. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Some of those were pretty evil. I don't know. I don't think... Like, who was evil? I don't think like the fucking flower was evil. Ooze wasn't evil. Well, Carnation, that's the flower's name. The threatened Zeppelin fight wasn't evil. The dragon wasn't evil, I don't think. The bird wasn't evil. The djinn or the clown, I don't think they were evil. Really? Sugarland Shimmy and that one, I don't think they were evil. I think the only really the only evil ones were King Dice and the devil. The Dr. Willy ripoff was one. You mean the robot fight? Junkyard Jam, or whatever it's called. I don't think he was evil. He's just a guy with a robot in a junkyard. All right, Marshall, what do you, Junkyard Jive? Thank you. All right, Marshall, what we changing the lights to, Stinker? Green, never mind red. Okay. It's pronounced Alpum. Applum. Oh, my bad. Applum. Destroyer da Pipo? Okay. Yeah, I don't think Junkyard Jive, I don't think he was evil. He was just literally when we showed up, he was just sitting in his robot. I don't even think the train were evil. They were like minding their own business too. No, I think we're honestly the closest to being the evil ones. We are literally working with the devil to like acquire their soul contracts, you know? Because they all have a crippling gambling addiction. Oh my gosh, they come back? Okay, they come across the screen and go back. Good to know. Okay, come on. Dude, getting out of this phase would be great. Wait, what did he put in his head? They're freaking sneezing. No way. At least I did a little bit more damage than I did last time.
It's on.
No way. Boy, do I hate the line. I'm so glad I can put the smoke dash back on. It's so good. Okay, we're back in it. Can I kill this guy? Oh, I can. Okay, taking them out shoots them into him, doing damage. Okay, I see. So honestly, my super isn't very useful here. Got him. Bodied. Oh my gosh, he's back. And he's just like Sandman or whatever. Fuck. Fuck. You have another attack? Don't tell me that's it. Bitch. He does have another attack. Fuck. No, it's a platforming level. Okay. Nice super. Shut up. This is my literally first time ever playing that. Shut up. Bullying me. I'd like to see you stream this game. How about that? No. Now, does the fire come for me? It comes in my direction, it seems.
This match will get red hot.
Yeah, that's the secret, is that he's not filled with salt, as he led us to believe. He's filled with cocaine. I should have dashed. Prime dash opportunity that I didn't take because I am stupid. Bunk. Fucked his ass up. No more lime. No more lime! No! Boy, he laughing. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky there. That one was parryable. Okay.
Good day for well done. And begin. Good day for well done.
Was this DLC worth the wait? I think so, honestly. It's very good. You can just take a look at the animation, honestly. Like, honestly, after I'm done playing this, I'm going to watch it just so I can not worry about playing the game and I can just look at the animation because it's very good. Because you guys can focus on the animation. I can't really. What he's doing back there, I'm only seeing in my periphery. Because I'm busy trying to not get my ass clapped. Okay. I fail at it a little bit. You know what? I kind of want to switch back to Miss Chalice.
Now go.
The smoke dash is very good, but at the same time, her roll is good too. Okay. We did really well there. There we go. He's back. No, I should have. I got stun locked. I should have dashed him. No reason not to. Dude, we're obliterating this man. We're also getting obliterated a little bit, but we're obliterating this man. Hit him again. Hit him again. No! Okay. That was good though. We did really well there. We took way more damage than we should have at the very beginning. No. We can't get hit like that. You gotta dodge those. You gotta dodge those. You gotta dodge those. Use your dodge. You're not playing Miss Chalice anymore. Use your dodge. I can't believe he's trying to take us out. After all the shit that we've done. After everything that we've done. Betrayed again. Rated best chef. Oh no, and this is what he does to us. No way. Here, we're gonna keep going because of the practice. The practice is good. I'm guessing those leaves hurt me. I'm pretty sure they probably do. Got him. I keep thinking when they go down like that, they're gonna like hit me, but they never do. There we go. What? Your futile efforts were in vain. This world will be my salt domain. Holy.
A great plan and some. And begin.
This is just insanity. No way. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. No way. We can't get hit twice there. I would like to get out of the first phase. Honestly, at this point, since we've seen all the phases, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, we haven't seen all the phases. We haven't seen the very last phase yet. I think like what I need to do to make sure that I beat this, to be sure that I'm on pace, would be to restart if I get hit in this first phase here, because I only have 3. With Miss Chalice, I have 4. I only have 3 hit points here. With Cuphead. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Also, what does he put in his head? Here, I'm gonna exit to map, and I'm kind of thinking about, here, I need to take a sec, I need to think. I need to do some thinky. Okay.
A brawl is truly brewing.
Yeah, you can see Miss Chalice in the background. My man nabbed her goddamn soul. Oh my gosh.
A brawl is truly brewing. It's on.
This is brutal. Well, I mean, it is the final fight. I'm just honestly sad that it's almost over. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I pay them to make me 15 more of these bosses? Ridiculous. Ridiculous!
This match will get red hot.
I wish there was like a fast fall mechanic. If there was, that'd be so good. I can't tell you how many times I would love to be able to fast fall. I felt that one coming. No, okay. We can't do that. We can't get hit twice. Once I feel like I can continue on here while we're still here and still learning. Twice, absolutely not. The only issue is there's no like real pattern. Well, each and every like thing has a pattern, but like how they'll work together, there's no pattern to that. Because they come in randomly.
A brawl is truly brewing. Here goes.
Also, what the heck?
Good day for well done.
No, that's so sad. I was like looking on like this side of the screen, like over here, the animation actually like cuts off. It seems like they didn't make it go all the way across the screen, or maybe my monitor's just too wide. I don't know. But it does clip. Or it does end before the actual ending of the screen. I was like, what is that? It's just barely noticeable, and they may have missed it. I want my money back if that's the case. They put no work into this fucking game. Disgusting. Glitchy, buggy. Animations aren't even well put together. Fucking disgusting.
Now go.
It's sad what companies will do these days for money. Just another cheap money grab game. Cringe.
Here's a real high-class start. You're up.
The RNG is what makes the game interesting. When it comes to these games, what gets really good is I'm not sure. Okay, so RNG in some things are fine. RNG when it comes to platforms, not fine. That's not okay. So on like the bee fight, not okay. On the Grim Matchstick fight, not okay. Those platforms are not okay. When it comes to some of the RNG of like what the enemies will do, some of that is cool. But only some of it, let me tell you. Okay, there's a lot of it that's not fine or fun. Ah, shit. Bless you. No way! I felt so stuck. Can you just like, can you die? I shouldn't have jumped, I should have dashed. Also, I probably should have used my invincibility.
You're up.
Had invincibility, didn't use it, cringe. I was thinking I should save it, but I should save it for when I need it, and that was the time that I needed it.
Now go.
You see, Jordan Peterson said he'd rather die than delete a single tweet. Why is he such a child? You ever think about that? Like, why do they always make it seem like the things that happen on Twitter, like they're the like fucking vanguard or something? And like, the shit that they do means so much. It's a tweet, dog. It's a single tweet. You could probably even rewrite the tweet, say the same exact thing, but in like a different tone, and they'll allow it. Rip JP. Yeah, it's very sad that he's gonna fucking die. No, I shouldn't have done that.
Good day for a well.
Yeah, I know that. Like he deleted it. He was deleting a bunch of tweets before. And then all of a sudden he'll come out and be like, I'll never delete a tweet. I'll never let them tell me what to write on my Bird app. Like, why you gotta act like such a baby? Just delete the tweet. That's all you need to do. It's not that hard. You get your account back. Just delete the tweet. Like the fact that they even allow you to like you say something that goes against TOS and they're like, hey yo dog, just delete this real quick and then you can use your account again. Like the fact that they even do that, honestly, is pretty wild. He should be thankful. Cause other apps, instead of doing that, they just ban your ass. I hate you. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed. Also, I am. Wait, my EX shot is Y. Why have I been pressing B for it this whole? What is B? Nothing's B. What the fuck? What am I doing? Am I okay? I set up my own controls and apparently I've lost it. Yeah, it is Y. What am I doing? Restart. Restart.
A great slam and stop. Here goes.
How did he get banned from YouTube? What did he say? Is he doing more like, was he doing some like COVID or election fraud stuff? How did he get his ass banned from YouTube? From YouTube? How do you get banned from YouTube? What did you do? Was he like metadata stuffing or something? Like, what was he doing? How did he get banned from YouTube? Do you know how many cretins are like on YouTube? How do you get banned? What did you do? That was pretty good. I got hit a lot though. Oh, these guys do help. He's so good. Wait, the crack shot is cracked. No way. That was so good. Wait, the crack shot is so good.
Here goes.
It is the cracked shot. I should have dashed. Oh man. Sorry, I was focusing a lot on the wrong thing. I was focusing a lot on maximizing how many EX shots I can get.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
No way. Man, you ever think about how this game gets more difficult when you have less health? You ever think about that?
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
I was thinking about this and I'm like, man, this game's so much more difficult when you have less health. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sorry. Unironically, I changed up the way I move the character mid-fight. And I was like, what if I try and control him like this? Like the ADHD is getting to me in the middle of fight. Actually, let's keep going. It's called practice. It's called practice. It's called practice. No way. No, I got hit by the freaking cookie.
It's on.
Bunk. The song isn't crazy. Like, I get it. It's not the bombastic nature of the devil fight, because the devil fight song is actually pretty interesting. I'm not sure if you guys ever looked into it, but what makes the devil fight song, so I think it's like Admission to Perdition is what it's called. But he has two songs. It's not just one. And I think it's the first song or the second song. I forget which one exactly. It's been a little while. But actually, it incorporates everything that they use for the other bosses in that song. So you'll hear like the train song, like the trumpets that they used for that one, to mimic like the train's choo-choo sound. And you'll hear like the block sound that they were using for the Carney Carnation Floral Fury fight. And a lot of other flourishes from other boss fights. It's really interesting. Admission to Perdition is the first one and it's fire. It is pretty good. No! Invincibility gone. No, I wasn't paying attention. Wrong way, wrong way.
It's surely brewing. And begin.
I can't believe he brings out Pepper. I can't believe they have eyes. I'm getting back into it though. Like the way the two characters control are, it's so much different. Like you could, if you ever get into the game, try it out. Go from, honestly, going from using Miss Chalice to go to Cuphead or Mugman again, that is like wild. All right, like the difference is staggering. Honestly, I'd say it's like going from using a like a normal controller, like an Xbox controller, to using a the Switch Pro controller. Like that's how like staggering the difference is. Can you die? Can you die? There we go. Chalice is easy mode. I don't know if I'd say I don't know if I'd say easy mode, but oh my gosh, why did I dash? Why did I dash? Why did I dash? What was I doing? Why did I dash? Why dash? What's wrong with you? Why hit the dash button? For what reason? What were you dodging? The limes are so quick.
A great slam and some. Now go.
No, I got jammed there. The fire was in the way, as well as a leaf was coming down, and then he sneezed, and I was kind of stun locked a little bit. I was like, I don't know where my window is at all for me to get out, and honestly, there may not have even been a window. Maybe I could have dashed to the left, and that would have like helped me. I don't know. There's a possibility, but also maybe not. What? I thought I was right there, honestly. I want to use these because I don't want to get my super yet. We are cleaning him up. Oh, jeez. The stun lock. My brain. Oh, jeez. No! Come on! Okay. No! No!
And begin.
We're doing good though. We're doing good though. We're like always making it back to can I dodge under these? Can I just wait, can I duck under the lime? Wait, we have to give it a try. We have to give it a try. If we can duck under the lime. We cannot. We cannot. We cannot. We can duck under some of them, but there's one that's close to the ground and one that's on the ground. And I honestly, in the moment, I highly doubt that it's reasonable to be able to say you can tell the difference. Yeah, that's going to be hard to tell the difference. I see there is a difference when they cross over each other, but before that, I'm not sure. That was such a good dodge. I feel like I'm getting back into the groove of things. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm Cupheading again. I feel like I'm Cupheading again, you know? Oh, so this guy's fucking huge. No. I should have dashed. A good dash would have saved me there. Aren't member berries? Aren't they more like grapes than they are like strawberries? What do you guys think? Do you guys think a grape is a fruit or a berry? I know some people will be like, what's the difference? Well, let's just say there is a difference here. Do you think it's like a fruit like a lemon, or is it like a berry like a blackberry or something? No. Member berries are a shitty joke. Really? You don't like it when they say member this and then the berries say I member? You don't like it when they say I member? Do you even have a soul? Do you even member things? Us consistently making it to this phase is pretty good. No! They're gonna drop right on me. Okay, this is literally the farthest we've ever been. We must be able to parry off of him. Yup. Oh, it makes him damageable, I think. I think it makes him damageable. Cause him like changing, it must mean that you cannot damage him while he's purple or something. No way. Bunk. Wait, can we get that sound effect? Can we make that when he hits the sugar cube and it goes bunk? We're getting closer. That's how you know you're in the midst of a gamer. When he fails, but he get closer. No, I got stun locked by the leaf. It was like right above me, and I was just shuffling back and forth, and I didn't pick a direction. Did not pick a direction. No, I forget. It's so hard to jump like directly up and into those. I want to, but you have to hit the button so quickly. I should practice on that more. No, stun locked my brain. I'm doing it. We will beat this game. We will beat this game.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Is that the Bonk's stock sound effect? Is it? If it is, even better. Bonk. I love the bonk sound. I'm not sure if you guys are with me, but like the bonk sound is so good. Bonk. No, I dodged right into it. Nope, not gonna work. He puts a mushroom in his head. Oh, and then he grows after he puts the mushroom in his head. I see. It's a callback. I see. I see. He puts a shroom in and he gets bigger.
You're up.
I see, I see. Let's go. Let's go. No. Also, theoretically, it's possible to remove the Supreme Court justice. Whether the Democrats are going to have the balls to do it, though, is a different thing. One thing you could actually do is shrink the size of the court. Which is super interesting. So I think there's like something that you can do, like Congress can like shrink the size of court, and when you shrink the size of court, you can move justices from like doing one thing to doing another, I think. There was like a legal theory that somebody like put together. They're like, technically this is legal to do, like shrink the court and then choose certain justices to like step off and like do something else. But I'm not sure how factual that is. And I read it a while ago.
This meme is very real.
No, I think just a straight jump up could do it. If I was Miss Chalice and I had my double jump, I would have been able to pog him out. I would have been pog-arounded. No, okay. I want to... Let's exit to map. Let's exit to the map. And I'm going to be doing worse here for a moment, but I think it's worth it. I'm going to be changing back to the cookie. Trump admin basically admitted they did willful negligence during the background checks, so he could be impeached. That does sound funny.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Oh, now Mugman's in there. No, I have a dash. No. Oh, jeez. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing worse here for a moment. In the long run, we'll be pogging though. I tried to parry that. I don't have a parry slap. I have a parry dash. She may also like help me when it comes to compensating for everything. Yeah, I can only have one little spaceship out. No. Got him. No way.
Here's a real high-class.
He just drops his fat ass on me. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, honestly, I think they should.
And begin.
I think they should. I think they should remove one. I think. And the reason for that is because they stole that Supreme Court seat when during the Obama administration, the one that Merrick Garland was supposed to be in. I think they should just do that. Like, honestly, you can make like a great argument for why you should do that.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Just impeach
And
one.
begin.
And honestly, make it Kavanaugh or Barrett. Preferably Kavanaugh, because you could also say he's a rapist, which is great.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Would it be easier politically to remove a justice or increase the size? I think, remove one or increase the size? I think, I don't know. I don't know where Democrats fall on, increasing the, you know what, like, since you got me thinking, and I'm going to die now because, I'm thinking about not actually beating the game and about, like, coming up with political talking points. Slim majority adding more seats to the Supreme Court. Support oppose. Wait, when was this? Oh, this is back in 2020. Oh, apparently back in 2020. Oh, back in 2020, 52% of people said they support putting more seats in the Supreme Court. I think if like the Democrats actually did a good job, and I know like that's doing a lot of work there, like Democrats doing a good job, like that's a high bar to meet for those people. But if they do a good job, I think they can convince enough people to say, you know, expanding the court would be a good idea. Okay, I am done talking about politics. That's basically it. No more politics until we finish the game. Because I'm not getting distracted until we finish the game. You can attempt to distract me by asking me questions. I will not answer. But before we do that, penguins. Enjoy the penguins. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Nezuko does have an adult form though. It is true. She does grow massive tits and has an adult form. The thing is, like, it wasn't her in her
This meme is very real.
demon adult form. It was her in her normal form, but just an adult. Ugh. Wait, let me like pop my spine really quick. Ugh. Did you guys hear that? Was that audible on the microphone? Oh, Nezuko is the little sister to the main protagonist in Demon Slayer. All right, what were we doing? What was I doing with this game? What was happening? What was going on? What the fuck's going on? What character am I playing? I'm never looking at chat again. You guys just come in here. You think that I've made my channel by doing politics means that we only do politics here. Listen, I'm somewhat of a gamer. All right, and I think that's important. Gaming's a very important thing to me. Fuck. Oh. What is that? What is that? Did that take a hit for me? Wait, is that what my thing did? Wait, is that what the unknown artifact, is that what that does? It takes a hit for me? Okay. Kept thinking I was playing Cuphead with the dash.
Here goes.
Dude, the roll is so hard to do because you have to press 2 buttons, not just one. Oh, jeez. I can double jump too, I need to remember that. Oh, man. Getting roasted. Has this man salted you yet? I have been salted. I've been a little salted. My cholesterol is rising. My blood pressure is through the roof right now. Not because I'm mad, simply because I have too much salt in my veins. I'm dying. My brain is expanding. One gamer played the salt shaker boss on Cuphead for 57 runs. This is what happened to his brain. I can't believe that. So does this last forever? Or just a certain amount of time? No, okay. All right, he hit me. So I basically have 5 hearts. That's really good. That's really good. No, I thought I had all of them. What is happening? What's going on? Oh, I have a double jump. Well, just use your double jump, dumbass. Did you see that? Did you see how I dashed in? Did you see that? I dashed into him and then it hit me? What? How? I know, right? That's insane.
Now go.
Okay then, whatever. Just do it again, I guess. Just do it again. That's all you can do. Okay, it seems like with this, with the artifact, the biggest thing that you could possibly do is wait to go full. Like use less of your EX shot and wait to go full, because like getting an extra hit is insane. That is wild. No way. That sucks. No! I dashed into it and it like bopped me up so I didn't get out of the way. New shark video up? That is true. The new shark video is up. No, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have dashed there. No reason to dash.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
No dash. No need to dash. No need to dash there. What am I doing?
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh man. Falling apart.
Great slam and some.
Falling apart. I don't think the parry on the dash is optional. I think it's I think is if I hit something pink, I'm going. It's either don't use the dash or rip or get hit. That was really good. Can you die? I should have. Why didn't I double jump, dumbass? Just double. You have a double jump. Just jump twice. I love how it spits back my head. What? What? No! Shut up, dumbass. I feel like this section was made specifically for Miss Chalice. It did it again. What's going on? What's going on? He was pink there, right? And I dashed into him. I thought I was gonna parry slap. I know, right? What happened? Is something going on?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Like, what happened there? I was doing so well. I feel, honestly, I feel skamazed. I do not feel like I lost there. Like other times, I'm like, okay, that was me. I messed up. There, I was like, what happened? Like, what did I miss? Okay. Okay. No! What? Okay. Okay. This is it. This is the run. Okay. This is the run, boys. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. An A+ rank? A+ rank? Hello? Your streamer is a gamer. A+ rank. Cuphead! Thank goodness you're okay. Oh, that dastardly salt baker, he had us hoodwinked the whole time. Gadzooks, this place is coming down. Let's get out of here. We gotta go. Eek. Hey, get that boy back in there. No, my bakery. Serves him right for duping us. But with the bakery destroyed, you're never gonna get that Wonder Tart chalice. That's okay. If some poor soul has to be sacrificed for me to live again, then it ain't worth it. But mark my words, boys, I'm never gonna stop searching. And in the meantime, if you ever find yourselves in a scrap, I'm just one cookie bite away. Besides, who needs a Wonder Tart when they can have two new best pals instead? Aww. Aww. That's so good. Epilogue. He's throwing his ass in jail. Sheesh. Wait. Your Honor, death. Not community service, anything but that. He's got a hoe? Damn. Yeah, baking. That's what it's called. It's baking soda, 100%. Another victim by the American courts. Hey, listen, he's doing some community service. He deserves it, I think. Ooh, meatballs. Wait a second, meatballs? Wait a second. Slavery. It's not slavery, it's community service. He's out when he's good. Spit roast bake. Oh, chill. Look, he's actually literally doing chess as community service. I mean, my bad, checkers. Look at him, he's happy, and now he's out. Now he's free. I think honestly, we should be doing more community service. In the sense of, if see, there you go, and now he's reformed. He did his time and now he's reformed. You love to see it. Our sincerest appreciation to the members of our team whose loyalty and creativity endeavor made possible this production. So true. But I honestly think if we should be doing more to have judges be able to choose between like, or be like sentences, be like, you either do community service or you go to jail. We need to get rid of like prison labor. But I think that like, if it's like, yo dog, like help out the community who you fucked over for 40 hours and then you're good. To be paid fairly. I think you should be paid for it, yeah. I think you should be like, I don't know, like $15 an hour. You do your work. Or maybe less, since you're doing it not because you wanted to do it, but because it's to get you out of jail. I think you should be paid for it. Bare minimum wage seems fair. I think I would want them to do more than, I want them to honestly get more than minimum wage. Also, Cleanest Mink, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. I appreciate you. Also, that Borgsia, thank you so much for the 12 months in a row, 1 whole year. One of the truest gamers right now. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate you. But bare minimum increased to 15. Yeah, like have it be $15 an hour and have them be paid like 15 an hour. I think that's fine. When you finish the game, yeah. You think that I wouldn't finish the game? I'm a gamer. You think that I was gonna leave this to be finished next stream? But like this isn't 3 streams long. It's 2 short streams long. Less than minimum wage, it still needs to be a punishment. not the fact that they have to do it is a punishment. Like the fact that they have to take out time from doing other things that they want to do and then do the community service, that's the punishment. Not like the not getting paid. That's not the punishment. Or being or it being paid like really poorly. That's not the punishment. The punishment should be you have to do like community service work that you did not choose to do. You are in fact a professional gamer. Thank you for that. Thank you. They still need to be punished and rehabilitated. The fact that they're doing the work is punishment. And if they need to go to like anger therapy or something, fine. But I think those like things should also be free. That you should just be able to go. But yeah, like the fact that what always blows me away is that you finally get like free anger therapy, you get free like actual therapy, you get medical care, you get like physical therapy, you get all of this type of stuff, you get like life skills and stuff like that. You get those classes, guess what? After you're put in jail. Why don't we give those to people before they're in jail? Why do they only give them to them after they end up in prison? And honestly, a lot of those people who go through that stuff, they're never gonna see the light of day again because they got like life sentences. Why the fuck are we doing all of this like job training work and stuff like that and how to be a proper member of society when they're never going to be a part of society again? Like, what's happening? Like the community service you're doing, I think that is the punishment. I don't think there really needs to be much more than that. If it's a crime where you can choose between doing community service and going to prison, then yeah, I think the fact that you're doing the community service in the first place is the prison. Because then they could crime better, faster, and stronger. That's true. Why are people so enamored with punishment? It's because people think that the harder you punish people, the less crime they're going to do, which doesn't. It's just not true. Punishment does feel good, and so that's why we do it. But okay. That's the Cuphead DLC. So, what do you guys think? What'd you think about the Cuphead, the muggy man, the chalice? What do you think? Did you unlock the secret? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you mean the secret with the thing? Wait, DLC 38%? Wait, what do you mean 38%? What else is there to do? Wait, what else do I do? Wait, do I have to beat all this shit in expert now? It's Doel. Oh, well, look at this. Or is this just a training ground? What afterwards? Nibiru? I'm not, don't worry about it, okay? Welcome back, champions. My subject is ready to be spiraled to match. Oh, and then I can do the gauntlet? I could do all of them? Like back to back to back to back? Holy. There's a secret unlock with a broken relic? I imagine there's something. Do it, no balls. Such bravery.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Oh,
And
I just have this on. Okay. Dude, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Let me escape. Escape. Give me the gauntlet. Give me the gauntlet. I know it has probably something to do with the graveyard. Need to check out? Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around.
this match will get red hot.
Also, carbonated peach milk, thank you so much for the tier 1 on the website. I really appreciate you. I'm discovering myself. Oh, I already read that, dumbass. Appreciate you still though. Like the fact that that hit. Why did that hit? I got like bamboozled. I'm like, why did that hit?
It's on.
Can like another one of you jump down? Oh, I don't bring my charms in here either. I forgot. Good Lord. Good Lord. I took 2 hits waiting for one more to come back. Carbonated peach milk is pretty good. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I'm gonna sewer slide. I'm gonna sewer slide, dude. I forgot how fucking garbage this this fight is. I forgot. Cringe. So sad. Yeah, I think I have to stay close to him, or else he's going to do like the super quick attack. And that's no good. That in the business, that's what we call no bueno. Wait. 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 If this is the case, I'm going to... I'm gonna go back to Miss Chalice because she's better with this. If I can't use any, the benefits of using Cuphead and Mugman are that I get to use the, my relics and stuff. I just wish this wasn't as long. An L for you. It is an L for me.
Is surely brewing. Here goes.
Insane, dude. Insane. Okay. That's insanity. No. No, I clicked the wrong button. No, help. Somebody help me. My brain's falling apart. My brain is oozing out of my head. Somebody, please. It is an L for me.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Got told to curl yourself. I can't believe this. Why the way they jump down is so ass? Can you guys just come here? I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, dude. This one is so annoying. Why do you go all the way back around? I was already there. I was already there.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
You gotta call the glasses wearer? Fuck you, dumbass. Maybe you should wear glasses then. Now, do I keep my health or do I keep the health that I was at or do I get more health back?
A brawl is
I regen.
crucial.
Okay.
And begin.
I'd genuinely be surprised if I that'd be wild if you like kept the same health. Maybe there's a mode for that. Not sure if I'd want to do it. I may be able to get 3 there, but 3 may be greedy. I'm not sure. This is easier now. Still not super easy, but it is easy. Easier at least. Yeah, 3 is greedy. It may be like theoretically possible. It is greedy though. It's better probably not to. Better probably not to. Yeah, there may be an expert gauntlet. I'm not sure.
This match will get
Took your
red
advisor
hot.
reporting people on Twitter. Shit's fun. It is. It really is. Bitches be like, people say such terrible, awful things on Twitter. I never report the shit that they say, so nobody at Twitter ever knows that it ever happens. But man, they should really do something about it. My pussy hurts. Just what the fuck? Just say something, dumbass. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? I don't know, man. No! I thought he was gonna go another direction. That was so close. I thought he was gonna go another direction. Now, is this the gauntlet? If I just click retry, it does seem so. Okay, good. This gets super hectic once there's like a lot of them that don't have a head that are gonna come down. There we go.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
A lot of the times they don't get banned, but if they say something mad egregious, then then there's a good chance that they will, or like the tweet will be deleted, which is good too, and they'll be put on notice, which is good. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not really a fan of this fight. I'm really not. It's not just because it got me mad the other day. I think it's just not super fun. Like, I get it and everything, it's just not super fun. Oh man, the rook fight's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be an issue. That the rook fight is nasty. I'm not gonna lie. The queen fight seems like easy enough, but the rook fight is, oh jeez. It seems like the pawn fight, the rook fight those are the really difficult ones. The bishop fight is annoying, but I feel it's like doable. You just have to have like a good head on your shoulders. And I probably have to use my, what the fuck? I probably have to use my parry. Not my parry. I have to use my, my roll more. Speaking of Twitter, I'm not clicking on that link, I'm gaming.
A great
Just tell me what it says.
and begin.
Can't you see I'm gaming? Okay. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Sorry I wasn't talking there. I was focusing super hard. I was focusing super hard for that one.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Oh, here we go.
It's on.
Give me another King Louis. There you go. I can't hit it there. Oh, jeez. I wasn't even paying attention to that spark. See, I don't know if Miss Chalice is OP, but she's pretty good. And like these sections, I mean, like I know like these sections are like made for with her in mind, specifically. I don't know, maybe what if she's like real bad or like not that great at the when it comes to the base game, because she was not made in mind, I do not believe. For those ones. But this one's kind of like a little bit of a waiting game to get a good head. There we go. Holy! I ripped him apart.
This match will get
So no head? I did get no head. Absolute insanity. Oh, jeez. That one was a little lucky, I will say. This bitch got so many eggs. The depth perception with this one's a little hard, I must say. No way. There we go. Sheesh. Ya boy. It's ya boy. It's ya boy. The gauntlet complete. Wonder of wonders. I've never witnessed such an unmatched strength and endurance. I bestow upon thee the greatest riches of all, the king's admiration. Aw, thank you, king. I got literally nothing. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. The greatest gift of all. Thank you. Wow, cool. Good job. It's fun. Fun memes going on here. So what do I do with this? Is it like I have to beat all the bosses with the relic on and then I get there? Okay, so I beat everything. Let's put the relic on and let's see what happens. I don't know. It's an eye. So what did he say? Contest of skill, the broken artifact in the eerie graveyard. I beat a bunch of bosses and all I got with this stupid t-shirt. Do you know anything about this? No. I had a feeling that it had something to do with like the pattern of the gravestones, but like, do I have to walk to them? Like in order or something? Like how do I interact with them? I don't know. I can go under here. But this doesn't do anything for me. And I went over here and I got a coin. And that's not much of anything. If you could play chess with any video game character, why? I'd play with Crash because I want to see what he'd do. The jerk off under each gravestone. Yeah, I mean, you got a point. I did finish the DLC, and in the sense of I beat all the bosses, but there's like more stuff to do. Or at least this. There's stuff to do. Oh, I mean play chess. Oh, if it's play chess with any video, what you said with any video game character? I don't know. I do not know. I'm thinking. Maybe the girl from Lollipop Chainsaw. Still Crash to see what he'll do. Yeah, there you go. What do I do? You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. Cuphead DLC artifact. Broken artifact. How to get the secret divine relic. It's a 5-minute adventure? Wait. Talk to the second and third winners. They will give you clues to the puzzle. Oh my gosh. He said second and third? What the heck? Down one place from last year. So down one place. Third. Down one place from the third? They're the losers? They're not losers. So like what? Also said right? Wait, let me see. We walk. We tread. It's like a dash. Is there like a fast walk here? No. Anyways. Down one place from last year. It ain't right. It's not right. I trained too hard to come in third. So it's not right. So left. So down one from. Yeah, you go into the shortcut. Oh yeah, there is a shortcut. You're right. There is a shortcut back to them. You're right. So I don't have to like walk like that far around. The second left. So this one? It should be this one. It's not right. So it should be, yes, it should be the left one. So it should be, ah! Hello? What? Hello? I just pressed A on it. Spooky ghost. What do I do now? Ah! There's another one. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay. That's not right. Is there more? There's a ghost under all of them? Okay. All right. Okay, okay, I see. Second place just ain't right. Down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. First place, second place, third place. Second place just ain't right. Second place not right. Down one from the last year. It ain't right. I trained too hard to only come in third. Leave it to an upright. So what, like left, and then like upright? Hello? Where the hell do I go back down? There we go. Down one? No? Or maybe they mean down like here? No? Oh, there's no one here. Oh, there's a ghost. There's a ghost on like all of these except for the one in the middle. Yeah, okay. There's a ghost on all of these except for the one in the middle. So there's 8 ghosts that I have to worry about? I don't know, man. Read the second guy's hint again. Second place just ain't right. Down 1 place from... Or maybe they mean second place is not the one that I should click on. Down 1 place from last year. Read the first one again. He's like, he says upright. It ain't right. Top right, bottom center, left middle. Nope. There was supposed to be an order. Left to right, 2 left. Oh my goodness. So what you mean this one? I can only do 3, so that's 4. Top right, left center. But left center? What? Wait here, let's clear these out. That one didn't work either. Top right, middle right, left middle did not work. That didn't work any either. A triangle? What do you say? Top right, middle left, bottom left? Nope. It's not correct. Does he give a hint? On the trail of mystery, but I stumbled. The contest of skill, the broken artifact, the eerie graveyard. So it's the contest of skill. I have the broken artifact on. I think I do. Yes, I have the broken artifact on. I'm at the graveyard. So this should be it. This should be like all the clues that I need. It's only 3. Top right, middle left, bottom right. Nope. Broken relic description. A simple bauble of unknown origin. Broken relic unknown. Yeah. So this isn't anything either. Shit is so weird. It does seem to be a bit odd. There are like 12 trillion combinations. All right. Well, back to the video. The solution is random every game. The solution is random in every game? What? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, it's true. They all have different like things that they say. You see this? Second place, the only thing left to do is get better for next year. It is literally different. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what did his say? Let's mute this. Let's see. So what did his say? First, talk through the second and third place winners. They will give you clues to solve the puzzle. Oh, talk to the first, second, and third. My bad. An audience at last. I always win. I am downright awesome. Okay. So I'm thinking they're thinking from the center. So down and then right. First. All right, that's the first one. And the second one, second place, the only thing to do is get... The only thing left to do is get better for next year. So then just... In the second place, the second place combination is left, is just left from the center, I think. Wait, my pals cheered me on, but I let them down, left the race in third. And so what is his combination? Oh yeah, that is down right. Then left. Wait, so what was the last one? Stop. Second place, left. So just left from the center. Okay. Down, left. Okay. And then down, left. Okay, and that's it. All right, interesting. Now let's see if we can do ours. We know how to read it now. Purple. People love purple. Okay, let's try again. First, second, and third. First one, leave it to me. Upright. Okay, so first one is upright. Right and down. Upright, downright. Upright, downright. And then normal right? Upright, so it's all upright, downright, and then middle right? Let's see. Hey, we did it. We've done it. Take a little nap. Sure. Let's just sleep in this creepy graveyard really quick.
Good day for
What is this?
It's on.
Oh no, I'm dreaming of fighting. What is happening? Wish you may, wish you might, your soul is now trapped in the night. No. You have to fight King Dice and the Devil again. Okay. Angel, oh, wait, no, wait, they're both the devil. Angel, devil, and devil, devil.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
So what, how do, oh, it goes away when I jump. What's happening? Yeah, and it's the slow down. This is like a slowed down devil fight. So does anything happen? Do they just change randomly? Okay, I think the like laser that comes up from the bottom, I think on the angel side I can cross it, on the devil side it's fire, so I can't cross it, at least with Mugman. Or I probably have to have the broken artifact on me, so I probably can't change into the legendary chalice. The devil's always at my back? Really? Is that why they kept changing like that?
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
That's not true. No, the devil's always where I'm facing. Devil's also always where I'm facing.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my brain! My brain! My brain! My brain! No, they can't do this.
A brawl is
So like,
brewing.
will this guy hurt me? He won't even hurt me. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have to turn though. Oh my gosh, but then No. Oh my gosh, and then if I turn, they're like, stop. No, okay. I'm losing it, dude. Like I couldn't take a step. If I took a step, my brain would instantly fry.
Here's a real high-class bout.
This game's rad. Yeah, it's definitely something. Holy. Okay, and I can track them, it seems. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, wait, can I exit the map? I have awoken. So can I take the charm off and then like roll in here with Miss Chalice?
A great slam and then some.
I can.
Here goes.
Oh man. No. Okay, wait. It's at my back. It's at my back. My back. The back is the. I couldn't turn around there. I couldn't turn. Oh. Who? What?
This match will get red hot.
Huh?
Here goes.
What is? And then it was in my way. Okay, wait. I have to take. Okay, wait. All right. So when he shoots. when he shoots, I can switch, and it's gonna give it a tracker of where it is. Still, because it'll turn back to being it being damaged. Oh my goodness! Don't you have a dodge? I have a dodge roll with Miss Chalice. Dude. No! No! I can't. Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this. I gotta get my head in the zone. I can get in. I can do it. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle.
I'm glad they only did one phase, because I'm not sure if I could physically, if any human being could physically take another one. I tried to turn around there, I couldn't. This is wild.
And begin.
And I have to stay up on this one. Come on. Okay, I think I'm starting to get into something. I think I'm starting to see something. I'm starting to feel something. Okay. It's starting to make a little bit of sense. It's starting to make a little bit of sense. Like a little bit. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it.
Will get red hot. Now go.
I'm starting to get it a little bit. Oh man, like I can't. Oh, okay. Wait.
A great slam and then some.
Honestly, I need to add like a Cuphead mod that makes the retry button the first button in the man. The retry button, the first button. No, he starts singing at the same time. Oh my gosh, okay. I couldn't turn around there because if I turned around, I would be hit again. He's starting to believe. I can do it. I can do this. I can do this. It's just gonna take a lot of thinking and a lot of multitasking, so I'm gonna be pretty quiet through this. So I'm sorry.
It's surely brewing. Now go.
Okay, I had a dash there. I had a dash. I could have used it.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Okay, we're doing well though. We're doing good. Okay, and I can turn around midair. That's good to know.
Here's a real
Add another
high-class
jump there.
bout.
So like this fight's going to take a lot of like jumping and turning midair. But it's the turn. What's wild is that the turning is not to like hit somebody. The turning is to like change something from damage to not damage. Ah! Ah! Man. I can do it though. I can do it. You know what? Wait. I got an idea. Idea. If I would look crazy in a speed run, oh, 100%.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
The thing is, I can try and parry some of these, but like the second I turn around, they'll change. It's gonna take like much smaller movements. Oh man, wait, no, this won't work as well because like the enemy changes. I'm probably, wait, let me see, because I feel like I did no damage here. Yeah, I did no damage. Okay, wait. This is not going to work. Rock shot's good. I don't think twist up was gonna be good here. Convergence? Lobber. Try the twist up actually. I gotta get pretty close to them.
Real high-class bout. And begin.
Dude, can you imagine giving like a first-time Cuphead player this this fight? And imagine that they don't just like want to rip their brain out through their like nostril. Why is this on? Why is the change weapon thing on my screen? If something's about to hit me, I can change, but man, that's gonna take a lot. And if two things are coming for me, man.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
It was like the, wait, sorry. It was like only the head took damage? No, I don't think the head takes damage. Only the head takes, oh, well, maybe. Yeah, you're right, wait. It does seem like only the head takes damage, man. So no head? Maybe honestly, this is a fight. Maybe this is a fight for the chaser. But this may be better than the chaser.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Stop. This platform is a lot to manage. The fact that the platform can do damage. Man, I can do it. It's just hard.
And begin.
It's just so hard. Oh man. Okay, and it's gonna be like near impossible to like to do a parry. How do I do a parry in this? Ah!
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I have to beat this. Like I can't leave this undone. Like I can't leave a boss fight undone.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh jeez. I didn't get hit by one thing, but then I got hit by the other. All right, and that's pink. And this was pink. I can dodge that. Oh, gosh. Am I back to it? No, I can't. I can't. It was gonna like throw me right into him, and he was gonna shoot something at me.
Here's a real high.
And I couldn't walk off the platform because if I walked off the platform, I would also like take damage. But then I switched there and I took damage again.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Did the music break? Oh, okay. Okay. Like the fact that you have to pay attention. Wait, was he gonna switch?
Good day for us.
Like the fact that you have to pay attention to like both of them, even though one sometimes won't hurt you, even though you may have to turn. Ah! Even though you have to turn and then it's gonna hit you, and then the one that you were dodging isn't going to hit you now, so you've just dodged directly into something that was going to hurt you.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
You're right, I should be using my EX. Well, I'm not using my EX because my brain is shattered at the moment. Like, that's the real reason. And I could have rolled. I have my roll. I have a roll. I have a roll. But I have to make sure I roll in the right direction because I could like roll in the wrong direction. It's going to hit me again. Nope. Yeah, I couldn't do it there. I have to be on the ground. I can do it there. Good thing I can roll while on the platform. I'm gonna have to like turn around for that one. So I'm gonna have to like do like 3 inputs. All not at once. What? This dash feels so unreliable. Or this roll. Maybe it's just me and I'm bad at inputting it, but like, man, the roll feels so unreliable. I feel like when I think that I'm going to do the roll, I don't. I wish there was like a 1 button. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. I figured out where to look. Okay. You have to look at like the middle of the screen. Like all I did was focus like right in the middle of the screen and where my character was, and that was it. Like everything else outside of this like small bubble where my character was just completely irrelevant to me. Smoke dash is 1 button, but I wanted to use Miss Chalice. Could it be? The fabled cursed relic, long thought lost in time, awoken at last? I've seen writings that say it despises bravery. With a great foe, more evil shall go. What could that mean? What the fuck are you talking? Could it be? Despises bravery. With a greater foe, more evil shall grow. With a greater foe, more evil shall go. What could that mean? Oh my gosh. Yeah, is it like a good relic now? Look at that. Jinxed Curio that inflicts various status ailments. To me? Wait, is this hard mode? Wait, the music changed once I put it on? It does. Oh, it is a hard mode. It does like damage to me or something. Or like it slows me down or something.
Good day for a swell battle.
I have 1 HP! Okay, wait.
This match
Not
will
retry.
get red hot. Here-
Let's yeah, we can still work with the invulnerability. Let's go to expert. Why not?
Here's a real high-class bout.
Can you imagine
Here
if I
goes.
beat this? Wait, where's my... Wait, I can't... Where's my other weapon? I don't have another weapon. Wait, does it randomly just pick one for me? I didn't have either on. Wait, do I only have to use the lobber? Or is that like another random effect?
A great slam and then some. Now go.
It is! It's 1 HP and random. Oh my gosh.
Here goes.
And I can't change weapons? Wait, and now it's this? Oh my gosh, I didn't do any damage.
This match will get red hot.
It changes when I stop firing? You're right. So, okay, so if I don't like it, I can change. This is insane. And I didn't do any damage to
A
him
brawl
either.
is surely brewing. Here goes.
Don't stop firing. Don't stop firing. Don't try to
A
live.
great slam and then some. Here goes.
It has some restraint, only a little. Only a little, not much.
Here's a real high-class bout.
And he probably has more health too. Oh no, it's changing right now. Wait, no, it's changing when I dash. Wait, is dashing it then? It changes when I dash.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Oh man. I mean, the chase shot is good. I don't want to like get rid of the chase shot here. Oh man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Oh, it pulls from unpurchased shots too? Not this. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, wait a second. What is this? This is insanity. This can't be possible. Try an easier boss. There are no other easier bosses. I honestly think this is one of the easiest bosses on the like on here. I wonder, can I fight the Saltbaker again? Yes, I can. Cool. First boss of the entire game. Oh, you mean Botanic Panic? I mean, we can give it a try. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't have to go relic and expert mode, but like, I am an expert if you think about it.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin!
What is expert mode on Botanic Panic? I actually have no clue. What does that mean? Okay, it seems like he shoots very fast. Oh, and he has a lot of health. I didn't get a full card off of that? I didn't get a full card? This guy's on, he is on crack.
And begin!
Wait, my parry slaps don't give me a card anymore. It doesn't give me an EX shot. Holy. Expert's the only way to get an S rank? Yeah. Will I get something if I beat a boss with a relic? No, don't give me this. You don't hate me that much, do you? There we go. Well, I beat something. It's not much. It is Botanic Panic. I got an A-. Interesting. Okay, it didn't seem to give me anything. It's just way harder mode. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and here's the normal music again. All right. Oh, it's all yellow for S rank? So it should be a yellow flag as well? Or, well, I mean, I did beat it. Do you have to get like a perfect rank or something? I can uncurse it? How do you, okay, well. Now I gotta figure out how to uncurse it. Oh, and I've been playing in the wrong section this entire time. So then he did this. You start with 1 HP and your weapons swap randomly. Do you have to defeat 7 bosses with the cursed relic? And it should be at least regular difficulty? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. All right, it's time for the grind. So that was 1. Just go do the old bosses. It's gotta think of the same. Wait, do I have to beat the bosses with the cursed relic? I do. Oh gosh. I do. Okay, Ruse of the Use it is.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Do, 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 do. Yep, I do love my random shots. It's probably my favorite thing about playing the game. I got a full cuss. Not this. This relic is insane. But I want to see what happens when I uncurse it. Does this guy have more voice lines than before? I feel like he's making way more noise than I remember. I let him squish me? Yikes. I lost on Ruse of the Ooze? Some gamer, dude. Yeah, it seems to change when I either stop holding the fire button or dash. I'm a bit of a fake gamer, it is pretty sad. Dude, like, I'm not getting anything off these EX shots. What? Oh! Wait, I can... What just happened? I can't believe it's 7 bosses. I can't believe it's 7 bosses. MDHR is insane. MDHR is literally insane. So you listened what it does a little while earlier? Well, I appreciate you. I did not read it. Now, I wonder... Yeah, it seems like dashing does cancel the fire, you're right. The MDHR did say fuck you. Now, I wonder, what do you guys think? Do you think if I can... Do you think it matters if I play like a flying one? Because I still have the relic on me. Yeah, I'm so cursed. Oh, I can't switch weapons. I only have the bombs. Oh, it just randomly chooses between the bombs and the firing. Okay. And 1 HP. Gobbled. Yeah, I still have 1 HP, it seems. At least this is one of my favorite songs in the game. What a song. Oh, I live. Many people did not believe it, but I did. Many a hater wants to believe that I should have died there. They are wrong. the like fake, the firing, it, the random fire change freaking got me because I only had my, I only had the bombs and it missed. Dude, MDHR is insane. I don't know what they smoking over there, but they need to give me a piece. They need to give me a piece.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Thankfully, since there's only 2 firing modes, it's reasonably easy to switch, but you actually can't do any of these with Miss Chalice. I didn't know doing a hit list was going to be so much more difficult. Didn't know it was going to be so much more difficult.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
So I have 2 of 7. This would be like 3 of 7. I have to figure out the other ones that I'm going to have to do. Since it is 7, that means, dude, we're not doing the genie fight. That like can't happen. And honestly, the end phase of Sugarland Shimmy is so difficult that I'm not sure, but like difficult enough where I think like an attempt to do it like completely hitless is going to take much longer than like just fighting another boss. What other boss that'll be, I don't know. And that does scare me a little bit, I must say. Can we just go to the next phase, please? Oh, what was that? I have 2 HP. Oh, if I get enough parries, I can get another HP point back? What? Now, the red shoots after it passes me, right? Yes, and the brown shoots before. No! Oh! Ah! Let's go! Okay. The like other HP point I got came in so clutch. That's 3 down. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Gotta go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, take care of yourself. That's 3. I can do 4. I think I can do 4 tonight.
A great slam and then some.
Floral Fury, I think, is like one that won't be too bad. I'm not awful at this fight. He's shooting his seed. That's not good. I let the pink one down. I feel like that's gonna come back and bite me. All right, yep, there it is. I couldn't go as high as I wanted to because it got in my way.
You're up.
Well, it's really funny when it comes to the charge shot. You can only shoot one. He's shooting his seed. Let's go. We're going. His nut. What? His nut. No, the nut.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
I love his jazzy hands. He does have happy hands going on. Little extra DMG going on here. Same thing got me when it comes to like the jump up parry. I didn't parry quick enough. There we go. Anything but giving me the tornado shot. No! Don't say he nutted on me. That's not even factually accurate. You little freak. All right, I gotta focus. Focus, focus. No way I missed it. No way I missed it. That's insane.
Now go.
Okay. You know what? This honestly isn't too bad. That one just kinda, that one kinda got me, I'm not gonna lie. That one kinda got me. We wait. There it is. Get in his face. I forgot that he could go up top. He hasn't done it in so long in so many fights that I literally forgot that he could go up top. I was like, what's he doing? I was like, what's this guy doing? No way I hit the parry button. That's insane. Not too bad dies. Just because it is Cuphead, so even if I die a couple of times, it being not too bad, that means something. The nut. Oh. I don't know why. I thought I was in a good place there. It's just like keeping up with what I'm gonna be shooting next. Like, because you position yourself differently based on what like, based on what like weapon you have. And the fact that my weapon is constantly changing is not good for that. Go on, Saturn, get him. No, okay. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. No way, dude. No way I had him. It just came down on me and my spread. I thought my spread shot was going to get it, but he like snuck past the spread shot in like the oddest way. I mean, it's hitting him. I have to be in a really weird position, but it's hitting him. That sucks. That's real bad. That's real bad. Yep. And that's why that's real bad, because I was gonna dash into that.
You're up.
Never say it isn't too bad. Well, it isn't. This isn't too bad. It's really not. It's gonna take me a couple of tries. There's like some stuff that I like need to do that will like really make the fight go by easier, but it's not that bad.
You're up.
Like just to let you know how like not bad I think it is, I would rather play this. If you have to tell me, play this or fight Grim Matchstick right now with like normal things, I would choose to do this again as opposed to fight Grim Matchstick. Like normally. Got him. Oh, I got a heart. Pog. Ooh, yeah. Got a little scared. There we go. All right, and that's 4. That's 4, right? This is Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, new record too. Yeah, King Dice with Relic, yeah. I would rather just not. That's 4. Okay, so that's 4. 4 done, Pog. That's good. And so now that we have 4 done, we gotta do like this one too, and that'd be 5. I'm not doing the genie. I'm not doing the genie. I think honestly, if there was like another one that I was going to do, it would be. I think I can do Ribby and Croak, and that would make it 5, and so then I would just have to choose 2 more. Ribby and Croaks, that one's fine. Maybe Sugarland Shimmy. Maybe the aviation one. Maybe these 2 would be the ones that I would do with like 1 hit. Genie, absolutely not. And like maybe the clown one, maybe this one. Like that one is just completely off limits. I'm not doing that one. Moving platform ones, those are not happening. Like those just aren't happening. So the B one is completely off limits as well. I think the junkyard what? Junkyard Jive? Yeah, Junkyard Jive is off limits. That one's not happening. As well as High Seas Hijinks, like this one with her. That's not happening. Maybe the pirate ship. I can see myself doing this. I can see myself doing this. So okay, we have the pirate fight isn't too bad. For me personally, the pirate fight isn't too bad. I'm not sure if you know, but you can actually parry slap the big laser. So you don't have to duck under it. You can actually parry slap it. But you're going to have to make sure that you're above it to parry slap it. And I think you parry slap early to make sure that you won't get hit. Okay. But yeah, we can always figure this out. We can finish it tomorrow. I think that would be good. We can always finish it tomorrow. All right.